Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be back to more chaos with Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and we'll see what happens this time. Oh gosh. So on that note, time to jump right in. See, I kind of learned from the last couple of sessions that like 15 jiggies in 5 hours might just be, unfortunately, realistically what happens. It is what it is. Which, like I said, is why I'm probably going to be more inclined to beat the game as opposed to complete it, because I still have to get 80 jiggies to beat the game, or 75 before. Um, hold on a second. That should be fine. But yeah, I still have to get 75 before I can even go to Spiral Mountain, and then there's like 5 or 6 I have to get once I get there, for a total of like, I think like 81 or 82 to beat the game. Like, I'm currently only at 33 to put it in perspective. So I can't imagine I'd probably get past like 50-something jiggies this session. Welcome back to Chaos. Alright, so last I left off, I know I had just started up World 4, and then this level also became available, and I think I just started it. So let's start there. Of course, immediately starting with some crashing. Yeah, I know I've joked about this before, but let's just say, like, after playing this game, I just feel like I understand Josh Jepson on a deeper level than I think I did before I started playing this. Like, it's not even funny. I'm just like, I get so many of his references now. Welcome in, Joe. Like, I was just reflecting on that once the stream ended last week. I'm like, I think I understand Jeppy Man more than I think I did before up until this point. Time to bail the vehicle. Yeah, luckily we increased Banjo's stats so he can run faster now. Alright, so there's a level, there's a level. All of the levels. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Well, without the car, anyways. Fortunately, the car broke. So many levels. So little time. Oh, actually, here's a level I can do that doesn't involve car platforming. I have to start with that one, then hopefully the car spawns back in afterwards. Wow, rude! Actually, never mind. Of course, that's the one... Or actually, I did 2 levels, but the one last time. Never mind. See if I can access this one without the car. Oh, never mind, I guess I was, forgot the unhighlighted ones are the ones I haven't done yet. Just, that indicates green is like if you're on the correct, like, Z-axis to it or not. Can you believe this? Humba leaves me in charge of the coconut orchard, and suddenly the water pipes run dry and we got a disaster in our hands. Looks like the water pipes of the orchard have been sabotaged by that freaky old witch's grunt bots. Guess the nut harvest will wither and die if we don't step in. Hey, isn't this your kind of thing? Well, Kazooie's got a wrench, but I don't think the game came with any plumbing qualifications. What do you want us to do? Plug out the broken pipes again, I suppose. Anything heavy enough should do the job. Still looking blank? How about the rocks in the orchard? Right, you can take it from here. Plug all the leaks before the coconuts dry out. I'll watch. Pretty much the default to all these challenges is to, like... Oh, right, I was supposed to grab a rock. Yeah, it's to basically, like... If you get lucky enough, you don't have to, but basically getting a lay of the land and figuring out if you gotta switch car or vehicle types. And then kind of getting a strategy together and then hoping your strategy works. Mumbo's gonna get stoned. We. Oh, that's not a rock. Give me the rock. That's not a rock. Kazooie. Yeah, because I learned last time that's anything with the magic wand is not Banjo's fault. That's Kazooie's fault. I will stop it with the Banjo slander. That is Kazooie slander at that point. Yeah, because unless I get unlucky, I should just be able to do this with a standard car. Oh, haha. Oh, great, there's wind enemies. Okay, where'd the rocks go? Oh yeah, I forgot. The grunt bots are the ones causing the problem. Alright. I gotta back up right. Now I gotta figure out where that third rock went. I'm legitimate. Oh, I got knocked into the water. That's what happened. And I just gotta steer clear of those things at this point. Hopefully I should have at least another 30 seconds to get this to happen. And fourth wall slander, yeah, that checks. It's kind of how this game goes, too. It's just like, yeah, but just ideally this will work, but if I get unlucky, it's not going to. Alright. Luckily there's no wind enemies this time, although we gotta deal with these ball enemies instead. Alright, easy enough. Looks like you did a decent job of saving the harvest and earning a jiggy. Yep, and the car respawns, so now I go attempt that one that kind of involves car platforming. Essentially, I have to take this tree as a ramp to get up there, and what it looks like. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're, like, going around the hub world, you have to use this car. You can't, like, make it a faster vehicle, so you're just stuck with what you got at this point. Alright. And I was like, I want to use this as a sufficient ramp, but... Ah, darn it, I thought that was gonna work. I think it will, it's just I don't think that the timing of the jump would work, ideally. But ideally speaking, it should be like you basically run it off the edge, then have Banjo jump onto the platform. That's how I'm guessing this is supposed to work. It's like, I'm pretty sure Banjo's supposed to have a double jump here. Oh, right, I forgot. Not in this game! Confusing it with the actual platformer game. Oh, you can't even jump! Like, if you're just running off the edge, the game will not will not let Banjo jump. So then, how the heck are you supposed to get up here? Oh, I have an idea. Aha! Time to make my own platforms! Alright, can't put it off too far off the edge or it's gonna fall off. Alright, and... yeah, I was like, this is given Banjo can even jump on these things, period. Without knocking them off the edge. Okay, so yep, he can do that, right. You know, it's that kind of a game when even getting to the levels themselves is a challenge. Alright, so I gotta get it as close to the edge as possible. It's like, Banjo, please don't knock this off the edge. Just get on the platform. Or so help me. Yeah, he just defaults to knocking it off the edge, and I don't know how you fix that. Like, unless you just double stack the boxes, I don't know. Yeah, it's stuff like this where I'm just like, yeah, if it's like a 15 jiggy a stream average, that checks. Because if it takes this much effort just to get to the levels, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a slow-paced game for sure. Yeah, that's it. The jank doesn't help either. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get knocked off. Yeah, because like I said, I get the theoretics in terms of how you're supposed to get up there, but it just will not happen. The car's too slow, and Banjo can't jump off the car to get over there. And then when I attempt to just platform up there, the boxes do not stay, like, still long enough for him to wall climb up the boxes. So, like, two logical ways you think you'd be able to do this, and they do not work. Yeah, and he does not get enough forward momentum in order to actually make the jump. I guess another idea I potentially have is to platform off the vehicle. No! That's given Kazooie puts it in the correct location to begin with. Okay. Oh, of course it's gonna roll backwards. Why would it be normal? Although that does bring up a good potential other idea. Let's see if this is potentially an idea that could work. Given Kazooie puts it on their flask. Alright. And yet also given it stays on the vehicle. That's also going to be another factor that might screw me over. There's just so many factors because of the jankiness that you just have to keep in mind. It's like, this could go wrong for, like, multiple reasons. This is just getting it lined up. Yeah, it's definitely one of those I'd like to go faster, but the likelihood this is gonna fail is pretty high. Okay, so I got it lined up at the very least. Yeah, and eventually I almost get to a certain point where it's like I almost gotta look up how people did it, because I'm like, yeah, this should not take this much effort just to get to a level. Good job, Banjo. Although, yeah, that's... Okay, roll it slightly forward. Let go. Yeah, you know it's one of those games, because I know the last session there were like several things I looked up, and there was an entire subreddit dedicated to that specific problem in the game. Like, yep, that's how you know that's a thing. Alright, I am officially in I'm going to look this up mode. Well, of course, part of the problem is I don't know what that level's called. Alright. I think it should not take this much effort to get to a level. Alright. Trying to remember what this world is called. Nutty Acres, alright. Alright, so here's a 100% guide on Act 5. So let's see if this thing gives me some potential clues for how to get up that platform. Wait, what? I swear to God. Holy fuck. I could have done this the whole time! Oh my god. Well, that makes that easier. I don't know how much easier that's gonna make the game as a whole, but holy crap. Oh right, this is gonna be too heavy to move. Now I gotta get this thing airborne. It's gonna be easier said than done. Yeah, I was like, based on how the physics were and everything, I'm like, there is no way you can make this jump just with a standard vehicle. Like, you almost need a flying vehicle in order to get up here. Just out of interest, Bottles, what's the story behind the big gold trophy in the farmyard? Glad you asked. For 5 years running, Nutty Acres has won the prestigious Golden Nut Award, presented to the supplier of the very hardest nuts on the market. Those with the grunty and the loose, the statue should have had full-time protection. Could I offer you the job, Banjo? You're right to worry, Goggles. Gruntbot's at 6 o'clock. Is it time for dogfighting? I think it's time for dogfighting. Oh, Calamity, the jealous hag has fed a squadron of robot boos to destroy the statue. 6 o'clock already. Hope we didn't miss lunch, Kazooie. And of course, it's gonna be janky because I pretty much only get like a couple shots per go around. And the nut has to at least have 200 health in order to survive that long. It's like, yeah, you only get like a couple shots at the plane at a time. And they've already decimated it too much. So you have to somehow survive have the nuts survive for 2 minutes. When you get minimal shots at the enemy planes. This recursor would definitely be nice. I have to see if I can possibly get more guns put on this plane. Yeah, it's like I pretty much have to go out far enough, but then it's still almost luck-based if they get shot down or not. Not to mention the fact that the planes take several hits. Yep, and I already failed. Yep, I'm gonna need multiple guns to increase my likelihood of surviving for 2 minutes. So I already have 2 guns, weird. So yeah, unfortunately I have maximal guns on this plane. So I unfortunately just have to make it work. Oh gosh, no! Oh, I'm down to 1 gun already. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the challenge. Because I unfortunately got unlucky and lost half the vehicle. Yeah, I just unfortunately keep taking these turns too wide. I just don't have a good shot at any of these planes. All that effort is to kill 1 plane. Okay, there's a couple of planes. Still gotta survive for 75 more seconds, though. Yeah, part of the problem, too, is you get finite ammo. Yeah, and I'm almost out of ammo. Alright, this can always come down to luck if I last for 30 more seconds because I'm out of ammo. Alright, gotta hold that for 25 more seconds. Nope, unfortunately I failed. Alright, let's see if I can get any more ammo on the vehicle. Nope, I'm not allowed any more ammo in the vehicle. Get more fuel canisters on here, which might help as well. Alright, that's as much fuel as I could put on the vehicle. Yeah, it's like the vehicle can go faster now, but unfortunately still have a finite amount of ammo. Yeah, like I said, it's just the bad thing is that the fact that each of these planes takes multiple hits, and it's already almost luck-based if you can even hit them once. It takes so long to turn around. Yeah, I'm not hitting him a single time. Or they're just, yeah, they're only taking like one hit as opposed to the multiple I need them to take. Yeah, I just can't survive more than 90 seconds in this state. Like, it's almost impossible with my current resources. Yeah, it'd be nice if this game had, like, a lock-on cursor so you could actually see where your bullets are flying. Yeah, and the reinforcements don't stop the entire time either. And you also can't get hit too much because otherwise your vehicle will be too badly damaged to continue the challenge. Now I completely missed the turn. And the vehicle's downed. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a way to like carry the nut. Oh my gosh, you can just carry the statue. I mean, they're still gonna dive bomb the darn thing, but... Yeah, I guess that potentially brings up a good strategy, is just beeline it to the statue and then protect it with your life. I swear if this ends up being the winning strategy, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. It's like, why bother doing the dog fighting when you can just hide the statue? Okay, so it looks like that still does damage, but... might be protected enough. I swear if this is what works! I swear! Pretty much just doing whatever it takes to win these challenges at this point, even if it's not the intended way you're supposed to do it. But yeah, they can't dive bomb it because it's surrounded on all sides by the tree, and they can't, or like, it would almost take a luck to fire a bullet at it. And it didn't say you had to keep it at the farm. So yep, unless they just shoot it from afar or something, or snipe it, I'm not only gonna get the Jiggy, I'm gonna get the trophy as well. Yep, that guy just tried to dive bomb it and failed because he hit the tree. Wow. It's not cheating if the game lets you do it. Alright! Good job, Banjo. Look, Rodbot just grabbed it on their statue still standing. You couldn't have done a better job, Banjo. Hurrah! Alright, that's Jiggy number 2. Now, where did the plane go? Oh, it fell off the edge. We... There we go. Klungo without breakfast. The runny egg always give bad gas. Dingpaw used to do cooking. Bear dude, any good at cooking? Cooking? Do we look like omelet chefs to you, bozo? Please, Bear and Bird, cook egg good and bring back to Klungo. Klungo's so hungry, he wasting away. Well, take your word for it, Klungo. Come on, Kazooie, let's get our chef hats on and start frying. Alright. Actually... Actually, I might have to put a basket on this thing in order to bring it over there. Yeah, I gotta make a version with a basket. Oh my gosh, you can do large trays now. Although that's gonna weigh this thing down a lot. might make that other challenge possible since I can carry more of those balls over in it now, but I could try that again later. Oh, I cannot rotate this thing very far. Okay, just gotta take a very gradual turn with this thing. And I gotta land it on top of the mountain and then stick it in there. And release. Where'd the egg go? Okay, and then you also in the same... Well, yeah, there's no way I'm getting the plane through. This might almost be a driving challenge. I'll see if I can get it back fast enough, otherwise this is definitely going to be a driving challenge. There is no way I'm getting the plane through. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just all the way on the other end of the map, so... Let's see if Banjo can run fast enough. Yeah, given he doesn't get decimated by these enemies in the process. Definitely locked out of the trophy, but the Jiggy might not be out of the question. Yeah, so I'm almost there. Alright, where'd the egg go? Oh, of course he broke it. What an asshole. Well, might as well get a car queued up then. Yeah, I was like, of course I got screwed over at the last second because an enemy decimated the egg. Again, I swear sometimes this comes down to luck. Even if you have an ideal strategy, it comes down to luck. Where's the volcano? That way, or... I just gotta figure out that lower entrance is located. Here's an entrance. It's all I can ask for in this situation. Oh, actually, no, I do have to go lower. So yeah, that's the downside, is the egg takes a lot of damage if you do that. Yeah, so this thing really just cannot take any damage at all. Okay, and then I just gotta make sure this thing does not get damaged at all. Which is easier said than done. Especially when I keep getting bombarded with random enemies. Okay, I gotta get around a little bit further. A little further. And... did it. Cool. Plus, I got the trophy. Yum, egg done to perfection. Fair win top prize. Flungo crack on with rest of day. Flungo make hilarious egg joke. Alright, so it looks like there's 2 more challenges. Yeah, I was like, knowing that I can change the vehicle in the hub world, that hopefully might speed the process up a little bit in terms of getting the Jiggies. Hopefully. We Ikaboka, big embarrassment. Mumbo stuck on island and no can swim. Bear bring water wings? Hurry, someone come this way. Looks like being stuck is the least of your problems, numbskull. We got an incoming grunt bot armada. Bear get rid of grunt bot boats, Mumbo give reward. Of course, I immediately jump out the plane on accident. Okay, so I gotta kill 16 of these planes, or these boats, in order to get the Jiggy. One else I gotta do it fast enough. Okay, that's 11 so far. Of course I missed. Okay, there's 12. Yeah, almost out of ammo, so I really gotta be careful. Okay, 13. Okay, I just gotta kill one more boat and then we're good. Come on. Alright, there we go. One more Jakey I can go grab. We... Banjo come to admire view too? Nutty Acres all peaceful today. Farm not seem to be under threat for once. Wait, Humba sends approaching shadow, look! What in the holy mother of heck? Don't tell us Grunty's brought back a tatty old banjo boss to wreak havoc on your idyllic island. Yes, Bird had premonition too. Not matter. Grunty fixed up Mr. Patch. Now he casts shadow over entire Coconut Grove. Plants have no sunlight. Nuts no grow. Oh, come on. Didn't we burst his blown up behind years ago? I think we got the general idea by now. Save the coconuts, save the world. There'll be a lot of combat ones in this world, or in this particular act. Oh, shoot. Banjo's like, why did you do that? I'm assuming I'm aiming for the patches. But yeah, it's also one of those, like, I gotta use my bullets wisely, because they are finite as heck. And of course I missed. And of course it's not enough that you do it, period. You have to also do it fast enough. Yeah, I'll probably just have to rapid fire bullets at the thing and just hope that it hits one of the patches. Yeah, because I see a patch there, and so I almost have to hit it from above. Yeah, his foot doesn't block my path. Yeah, I just have to go super high and hope that I get a clean shot at it. There's another one, and I see another patch. And I gotta hit after that angle. Banjo must rid island of bad inflatable! Alright, then I gotta be careful because I am almost out of bullets. Nope, that's not a patch. Okay, so I see a patch. Kind of on its underside. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, get back in the vehicle. Yeah, it's like, unless I get lucky, I'm probably gonna need a second go around on this. Yeah, but I'm out of bullets. Yeah, it was like all that just to get 2 of the patches. really gotta figure out where these other two remaining patches are, because I'm almost out of bullets. Find the last one, and I think I may or may not be out of bullets. I wish I could just get like a good, like, clean look at what the heck this thing is, and where the last patch would even be located. This is where it's almost gonna come down to luck. Because I literally do not see this patch anywhere at all. Yep, and I'm out of bullets. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those luck-based challenges. That's half of them. See one in its head. Yeah, unfortunately I missed. Yep, and I'm out of bullets again. Yeah, see, I'll try this a couple times. If I just keep getting 11 out of 12 and cannot figure out where the 12th patch is, I have to move on. Or I'm gonna move on. Yeah, on top of that, Pat just keeps rotating, so that just throws you off even more. Okay, you can ram into them, and I do see the two on the underside, so I'm just gonna make sure I ram into both of them properly. Okay. May my aim be true. This is where it's gonna get luck-based, because I gotta do this correctly and accurately twice in a row. With less than accurate controls. Alright. Okay, there's that one. I probably only have one shot at the other patch. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to redo the challenge. And of course, he's flipped the other direction! So this is gonna be completely luck-based if this pans out or not. Alright, I legitimately only have one shot at this point. Okay, where's the patch? Where's the patch? Don't veer off, Banjo. Alright! Thank goodness you can still ram into the patches even after you lose your bullets. Thanks to the Ray Kasune, hope your stream went well. Just playing some nuts and bolts and, wow, what a game. Mr. Patch Pop, but nuts have sunlight for a long time. I'll be grateful and give Jiggy... Alright. But thought you would do it fast enough. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, was saving your crops not good enough for you? I'm sorry. My gosh, the other people in this universe are so entitled. It's like, oh yeah, it's not enough that you did it, you have to do it fast enough. Alright, so that should be all the Jiggy challenges in this act, so let's head back to the square. Hey Zach, welcome in. Welcome to Chaos. Woohoo! Alright, brings our total up to 38, and now we can access level 5, or Act 5 in that world, and also Act 4 in that one. I love Chaos in the morning. Okay, so that's what it is. We have to default to the car in the hub world, but in the hub world of each level, then you can change the vehicle. Okay, that's how it works. Alright, I might as well head back to World 2. Did I just never do this level? Or did I skip it for a reason? Hmm. Oh gosh. As if yesterday was chaotic enough with everything that happened in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, let's just say this changes drastically how things are going to potentially go in the game. Like, the challenges themselves are going to be another thing, but the fact that you can... I found out you can change the vehicle in, like, the hub world of each level means I can get to the levels faster. Like, holy crap, I don't have to deal with just driving everywhere now. You still have to do it in the hub world, but not here anymore. It's like, man, that make things go potentially faster. Holy crap. Right, now I gotta figure out where the level's at. Okay, it's definitely lower. Okay, so it's not on this level. And I still gotta have enough of a runway in order to even pull this off. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the jiggy indicator to turn green. Unless it's like a basement area in this whole level that I'm not aware of. Okay, I see. Okay, it is green now, so now I just gotta figure out where it's at specifically. I see the icon, now I just gotta land. Alright, cool. Porky Bear needs to move a lot quicker to stop the glubber being used as cat litter. What's Jarhead on about now, Banjo? I'm bored of listening. Sounds like Grunty sent her flea-ridden sidekick, Piddles, to leave a surprise in the tank and pollute the glubber. And then Bottles will have to shut down the console, and that means more of his endless moaning. Let's stop it while we can. I'll give you a chance as a no-gloater. Race me to stop Piddles leaving a floater. If we beat her in a race, shall we call off the plan and leave? So she says I was in a similar situation once before, a long time ago, with a genie and a giant pig. I guess we need to win this arbitrary race to evict Grunty and her dirty pet. Well, if that's what she wants, then let's give it to her. And they say us bears are the ones with poor hygiene. Yes, that kind of a floater. Might want a car for this, but I'll find out in a couple seconds. Yeah, that this thing will actively take off the ground. It's like, why does this thing need this much of a runway? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a car race. Haha, I got the trophy. Kinda figured that challenge was gonna be easier, because that was like the grunty challenge for World 2, and World 3's wasn't too bad. My plan's destroyed, you're in the top rank. This cat's worse than Klungo if I'm being frank. And now we have the floaters. So now we can finally make watercraft. Holy crap. Now I just know that. Nowhere in any of the guides did it say, oh, beat this one specific level and you'll get the floaters. No, it says it's luck-based, so adding that to the official wiki for this game is that, no, don't even bother with the luck-based crap. Beat this level specifically and you will get the floaters. Again, I'm just pretty much making a guide for this game at this point. Ah, you thwarted grunties and missed the innards of log box 720. I see your floater blocks are now yours. Equip them to your trolley so you can navigate stretches of water. Enjoy the exploration. Woo! Alright, so that, yeah, so Act 3 should be done. Act 4, I forget why I couldn't beat that level. And then, yeah, I just entered Act 5. Like, there was probably a reason I couldn't do this, but I'm gonna double check. Just to absolutely rule it out. I know, it's like, that's why I basically have like two default vehicles at this point, the fast as heck car and the fast as heck plane. And then now that I can create watercraft, there's also going to be the fast as heck watercraft. Well, and then I also have like a fast as heck like kind of a helicopter vehicle, because sometimes you want to float in the kind of the middle of space as opposed to this, because you're not going to get as accurate like free floating around like a small object as opposed to this where it's just for like general flying. Yep, it's definitely lower. Alright, I saw green for a split second, so I know I gotta go higher. Okay, so don't go much higher than that. Okay, let's get over there. Yeah, I think I see the icon. Yep, here we go. Oh, I think I remember what challenge this was. Oh yeah, I forgot this challenge. I kind of ruled it out because it was kind of impossible. Never mind, we're skipping it. Yeah, because there were a couple of challenges I kind of ruled out were impossible when I was playing through them. This was one of them. Alright, on to Act 5. Five. Don't worry, Banjo. I need to update the latest version of this really interesting piece of software, the central CPU chip. Yawn. Don't bore us to death, Four Eyes. Get to the point. I need to get to the chip and update manually using my laptop, but I'm scared. I'll run the grunt bots. I need protection. What do you think, Kazooie? Bashed enough grunt bots for one day, or can we squeeze in a few more? I need to get to the central CPU chip in the system. Did I ever mention its superior processing power? This looks like a brain. Okay, so this one has a fixed vehicle that you have to use. Which makes it simple, but you gotta work within the limitations. Whee! Yeah, of course this thing is an X. The upgrade will be worth the harassment, I promise. The upgrade will be worth all this harassment, I promise. Ah yes, phase 1 of these challenges, trying to figure out what the heck I'm even supposed to do. In a way, it's flattering that Grunty cares so much. Yeah, I gotta reread what the heck this challenge is even entailing. Okay, you're just trying to get him down there. Okay, so that's the problem. If he falls out of the vehicle at all, you failed the challenge. Just gotta make sure he doesn't get thrown out the vehicle. Okay, make a jump. It's so hard for him to not fall out of the vehicle. Like, it is so hard for him to not fall out the vehicle. And he's just not going in the vehicle. There we go. I think I was just having bad luck earlier. Hurry, Banjo, I need my laptop. I hate grunt bots. I gotta find a path up there. Yep, that's a reset. Yeah, you can't make that jump. It's like, I want to take shortcuts, but the game won't let me. Thanks, robot. Alright, now where the heck is this laptop at over there? Okay. Oh, if the laptop gets destroyed, you're screwed. Well, I know the the elevator's kind of the way to go in terms of getting up there. Where the heck did Bottle even go? Yep, that's a reset. Yes, they were supposed to be the Xbox X. Because we're in the Xbox 360 level, or themed level. Yeah, it is so easy for him to fall out the vehicle. Yeah, and that still doesn't count. This game is fickle. Of course, this wastes precious time for getting the laptop back. This is Roblox. Oh my gosh. See, I know not to waste my time with the platforming, so just go straight up the staircase. And I gotta get up the elevator. No, the elevator's not here yet, so I gotta wait that out. Alright, then I gotta get up the elevator really quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because the level's kind of like, getting busted and everything because of the robots. It's supposed to look like it's glitching out. That is intentional. Alright, so now I know I can't knock this thing off for the love of everything. Okay. And I gotta be ridiculously careful with this thing, because if it breaks, that's it. Gross. Okay, where to go, where to go, where to go? Oh, come on! That was cheap. Like, it didn't even give me a moment to try to retrieve it. Yep, Bottles got stuck, so that's a reset. Hopefully the entire challenge is just grabbing him and then the laptop, because I'm like, how else am I supposed to do that and get the Jiggy? Because those two things take a lot of time. Well, particularly grabbing the laptop. Okay, that time I made it without him falling out twice. Alright, then I gotta wait for that to show up. Almost there, and go to the elevator. And as I get to tap the trigger so lightly, otherwise you go too fast. No! Kazooie, for the love of everything. Kazooie! Stop chucking things off the edge. Oh no, there goes the vehicle. Alright, so far so good, but there's plenty of time for things to go horribly wrong. Because ideally, I want to take it down the elevator. So that it takes, or the laptop takes minimal damage. Then I gotta wait for the elevator to show up. Right, there we go. And it took a lot of damage anyways because of that bomb out of a thanks game. Again, I swear some of this is luck-based. Because it sure feels like it is. Yeah, I say it checks. Okay, landed on the bottom, and Bottles isn't too far away, so this is still salvageable. Yeah, I was like, Bottles, get in the darn vehicle or so help me. Alright, there's phase 2. So yeah, it's like, in theory, the elevator's a good strategy, but in reality, you're so likely to get screwed. Oh, shoot! No, 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 bad, 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 bad. Get on the vehicle. Nope, unfortunately I missed it. Thanks, Banjo, for being a piece of work. I'm just fighting this game so hard just to be able to beat it, let alone complete it. I feel so bad for anyone who's trying to complete this game. Because just beating it's one heck of a challenge. Yep, that's a reset because I'm not going to have access to bottles. Yep, he landed down there. Okay, land. Okay, phase 2. Oh crap, I'm turned the wrong direction. Yeah, like I said before, it's like the turns almost happen slightly too fast. Which is why I keep crashing so frequently. Yeah, it takes 8 bullets to kill that thing. Oh my gosh. Although, to be fair, with it dead, the elevator route might be a viable option now. Okay, slow and steady. And stop. Banjo! Cool! That works. Gently tap. Gently tap. And I gotta kill any enemies on sight or I'm gonna get utterly screwed. Okay, is that the elevator? Okay, hopefully this doesn't damage the laptop. Alright, cool. Okay, then I have to slowly get out and then very carefully make my way to the center. Yeah, I figured that was it because, like, the trophy timer just ran out. Alright, so that one's done. Way to go! Thanks for getting me here in one piece, Banjo. Can't wait to see how this beauty runs now. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Okay, there's the other level. Oh no, no, Elite Gamer, Humba need help quickly. What's happened now, Humba? Are you okay? Plungo crashing into graphics chip. Ruin latest Hag Trolls race challenge. How we explain this to Objective Parent Company? Plungo do so much damage that checkpoints get dislodged. I'll move up 100 pixels higher than before. Now let fans see. Banjo, help! Take modified vehicle and see if race still possible to finish. Humba, stay here and green to distract others. Oh gosh. Alright. So I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom and I'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. What the heck is this monstrosity? Oh no, this is gonna suck! Oh my gosh. So not only have to worry about hitting your vehicle on something, if it hits a platform above where you're at, you get sent into the abyss. Oh, and the vehicle's too light to get past the enemies. Not to mention this thing gets knocked over very easily. Yep, I'm unfortunately stuck. Oop. Well, you thought it was easy to spin the vehicle out before, it's even easier to do it now. Oh my gosh! Can't even imagine you trying to, or someone being able to do this fast, because I'm like, yeah, you pretty much have to go at a snail's pace in order to even survive. Yeah, because you try to take that too fast, and then you start spitting out. Oh, that is so rude! That time I legitimately just got stuck. There was no bailing the car out on that one. Jeez! You can spin the car out too easily. What the hell was that? It just said, nope, we're yeeting you back the other direction. Yeah, and of course the whole premise for this challenge is just like, oh yeah, Banjo, can you test to see if this is possible? It's like, define possible. Because the answer is going to be barely. Where you have to take all the turns slow as molasses. And even then it's luck-based like that, it's just for some reason the vehicle spun out, I don't know why. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those, I give this challenge 20 minutes and I'm moving on kind of a situation. Because I would like to at least make the 15 to 20 jiggy quota for this particular part of the playthrough. Yeah, that's a reset. I'm like, I should not be getting stuck for more than 5 seconds. This also just might end up being one of those I had beginner's luck getting as far as I did and I just can't do it or I can't replicate it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, because this turn is what really screws the run. And I gotta turn this corner. And then this is what screwed me over the last time, was because I took the turn too sharp. Okay, then I'm going off to the left. Then I gotta make my way around this. Then I gotta go up here. Then I gotta make this turn, and then go back that direction. Then I gotta go back that way. Of course, this is not doing what I wanted to, so I pretty much have to ride the wheel. Very, very slowly. Okay. Then take this dip very slowly. Okay. Okay. Haha! Hag Troll's reputation intact. Banjo take good care of special marketing award in shape of Jiggy. Alright, so that's both levels, so back to Showdown Town. Which, by the way, I found out that particular part of the soundtrack is copyright claimed on YouTube for some reason. Gotta love it when random video game music is copyright claimed. Then, yeah, we can't access world or level 6 yet. Although we'll be able to soon. Because I think we're at like 38, and I'm pretty sure I'm almost at 41 at this point. Video game RNG. Alright, so that brings us up to 41. Yep, and that gives us access to level 6. Alright, that's 47 Jiggies. It never ends. Everyone suffers. Yep, now level 6 is accessible. Alright. 5 Jiggies. Alright, back to the plane. Okay, there's a level. Ekum bokum. Technicians not enough to make good games. Customers think games generic rubbish and take back for a refund. Well, that's a shame, but surely you and your magic can handle it without us getting involved. Too big for shaman magic to fix. Mumble resort to buying dubious online product to improve gameplay, but find new problem. Mumbo sent out for special gameplay creators. Sound good and real cheap, but stupid thing turn up in pieces. Pieces that need to be collected and taken somewhere? Everyone know Bear love to collect stuff. Find 3 pieces, stick together in right order, take to creator machine. Hey, we're doing what now? So not only do we have to grab stuff, we have to put it in a certain order. Which wouldn't be that bad for any other game if they weren't as janky. Wait, what? Okay, they're locked in an enemy. I got it. I see the problem now. Wait, do I even need... Actually, no, I should probably grab the car. Still probably gotta do the combat with Banjo, but yeah. Alright, then I gotta grab the one that's currently in limbo on the disc. Get back here, you turd. Oh, come on, it immediately falls off the vehicle. Not sure if I can do this without the vehicle is the problem. Well, it looks like I could potentially attach it to the vehicle. Nah, it's gonna be wasting time. Okay, so then I just gotta very quickly grab all three pieces if it's even possible. And I gotta put them in the correct order. Alright, close enough. And run like heck. Okay, within range, go, 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 go. Well, now what? Okay, so there's a thing of playing cards, a dice, and a... No, no! Yeah, this might be one of those I have to look up how to do this kind of a situation. No, okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look up how to do this. Okay, so you have to go control stick, dice, cards, and then you have to click this. There's a stick nearby, apparently. Yeah, I'm grabbing a vehicle that's got a better ammo situation. Oh, it's still not dead. Okay, now it's dead. Yeah, I gotta come back with a third one. Actually, for all of them, because the vehicle moves way too fast. Oh, I swear if it got stuck on the disc again. Oh my gosh. There we go. and Bokum better do good work. Game has achieved maximum credibility at last. Jiggy P should be good enough prize. Alright. Here is Senior Vice President Glover Flavoring. Grunties remove the grape flavor tablets and add flavor to the Glover. That title sounds really important, Bottles. Did you make it up? No. Look, for some reason the Glover looks best when it tastes of grapes. Can I kindly restore the Glover flavor? All you need to do is take the Glover flavor tablet and return it to the flavor unit inside the Glover tank. Got that? And that would involve doing things you physically unable to do yourself, Bottles? Yes, alright, I'm just a myopic mole. If I tried to swim all the way through the Glover tubes, I'd drown in 20 seconds flat. Yeah, I need a better runway for that. Oh, that's why. Oh, come on, it barely dropped. Yeah, getting this thing to take off in this level is so hard. So you get a significant lack of a runway on this level. Yeah, so you can't take any of the turns sharp because then you'll lose the blubber tablet. No! Like, I'm trying to do this out of vehicle, because I know using a vehicle will take way too long. Yeah, I might just have to cave into a vehicle, as much as I hate to. adds a whole other can of worms into that. Is like, if that doesn't work, how are you supposed to do that? Yeah, this unfortunately gonna be another one I have to look up how to do. Specifically with a visual. Oh, okay, so I have to go underwater and physically go drop it off. Okay. Alright, so I gotta add... Well, actually, do I even need to add floaters on here? Yeah, first things first, let's restart the challenge. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look up where the character went specifically once they were down there. Okay, it was almost luck based the first time in terms of which one was going to be the correct one to go to, and unfortunately I chose wrong. pretty much have to get down there before Banjo drowns. Man, this thing is like, it's so unstable. Okay, then I just gotta aim for the center, because I know that kind of screwed up over some of Banjo's oxygen supply. Alright, and I got the trophy. Well, hey, the flavor's back, and it's such a good time that I doubt anyone noticed it was gone. Big winnings for you, Banjo. Alright, enjoy your grape-flavored gamer liquids. Whatever you want to call that. Gamer beverage, there we go. Not expect to bump into Banjo again. I'm gonna qualify for World Racing Game Championships, soon race against Best in Business. Before you say it, Kazooie, yes, this is an amazing coincidence, us stumbling upon one of the 6 characters in this world. Cheeky, Humba need to prepare for a tedious Oval Racing 5 tournament. Banjo should take part in warm-up race? Tedious Oval Racing? Almost sounds as if we're going in circles here, Banjo. Let's take her down. Just quick warm-up race to get blood pumping. Humba best racing plan, Banjo watch real gamer girl in action. Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, it's like, good news this vehicle's fast, bad news it turns for crap. Like, it spins out so easily. Oh, are you shitting me? Not this again. Not the characters trying to spin Banjo out. None of that crap. Yeah, it is so easy to spin this vehicle out, it's not even funny. Like, it's almost a liability after a while. Like, I almost gotta make something that goes this fast, but is half as long. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, this is becoming too much of a liability. Seriously, screw the fact that they added that in the game. That should not be a thing. Especially if you're in last. Like I said, it's pretty much the equivalent of John getting bullied in Mario Party DS when he was in last. Or third. It's just stupid. It makes the game almost unplayable. Really isn't. Trying to make a small vehicle, but at the same time, this thing has to be fast and accurate. Which is a lot to ask for this game. Yeah, even this vehicle's too wide. Like, this thing turns for shit. Like, why is it so hard for me to be able to make a vehicle that's functional? Pretty much. Well, because I can't do it too slow a vehicle, otherwise it won't win. Yeah, so the best I can do is maybe do like middle of the road where I'm not going as fast, but still fast enough. Bottles! I'm gonna fucking strangle you at this point! Yeah, this one also turns for shit. Alright. I guess just out of curiosity, I'll just try to do this with a slower vehicle. Yeah, see what I mean? The challenge is impossible if you have a slower vehicle. Like, your vehicle has to be fast to a certain extent. Kaboka. Wow, that one somehow even turns worse than the other one. This is where I almost have to like look up people's builds to see what they did just to make it simplified. Yeah, I might just end up having to do that. Yeah, see, I'm probably gonna call it quits on this challenge in a few minutes. Might just be how it is, just like, if it takes me more than 20 minutes and I'm having absolutely no luck, I'm just gonna come back to it if I have to. Yeah, like, now we run into the problem where, like, this vehicle's more accurate on the turns, but it's slow. Completely screwed because Bottles is an asshole in this. Oh, come on! Yeah, I need a vehicle that's slightly faster. Well, I mean, actually, I was close. I'll do one more attempt without modifying the vehicle, and then if I don't win, I'd have to make this thing faster. Because it definitely solves the problem of being able to make the turns tight enough, but then there's the whole problem of being fast enough. And then also not getting screwed over by luck, in terms of being, like, toppled over by the other vehicles, which puts you back by several seconds. Which is annoying. And the only way you can catch up is to basically make the turns as tight as possible. Which slightly gets thrown off because of the disc. Yeah, because that particular turn you can't really make very tight. And then, yeah, with that one, if you're trying to make it too tight, you'll get screwed over. Yep, I'm resetting. I have to make the vehicle slightly faster, otherwise this is not going to happen. Yeah, 2 engines is too much. Again, it's still going to come down to luck in terms of me getting screwed over by the other players. Yeah, again, that came down to luck. It's pretty much one of the greatest challenges of doing these race challenges is just getting past the 3rd and 4th place players. I hate the jankiness sometimes. Because, yeah, pretty much luck and jankiness aside, this definitely seems like the correct combination in terms of, like, being able to make sharp turns. Yep, that's a reset because I'm screwed. Yeah, but it definitely seems like the correct combination in terms of being able to turn it accurately, but then also going fast enough. It's just going to come down to, am I going to get screwed over by the computer players or not? That is 1,000% what this is going to come down to. I will give this a couple of attempts, and if I can't get it, I am moving on. Yep, that's a reset. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games I pretty much have to consume in, like, small morsels, so to speak, just because doing a mecha marathon is just gonna drive me nuts. Especially with how much of this, I swear, comes down to luck. It's like Mario Party feels more fair. And that's saying a lot. Yeah, I know I said this last time, but it's like, not enough people complain about, like, this game in terms of its, like, the actual, like, things wrong with the game as opposed to, oh, it's not a platformer. I'm like, no, you need to be more specific. Because that does not paint enough of a picture in terms of why this game is not that good. Yeah, now I'm just getting screwed over by the computer players. Yeah, like, seriously, they're doing it on purpose, because he backs up and then continues to go forward. Man, frick this game. Oh, no! 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 Oh, come on! I had the pattern down. Oh, come on! Fudge nuggets! Oh, I actually had the pattern down. Then I got screwed over by luck. Ah. It's not even a joke in terms of how frustrating this is. I'm not even sure if I can salvage the run anymore. Yep, the run is now unsalvageable. Alright, I will do one more attempt, and then for the sake of my sanity, I have to skip this level. This particular world seems like it's been the hardest world so far, because the other three have been like a lot more open and easier to navigate. This one's just been kind of frustrating from start to finish. Because the other three are a bit more like open world, so you can like easily fly a plane around without crashing into things constantly. Yep, and then bottles can suck at nuts. Yep, and that's unfortunately a botched run because I got screwed. Alright, moving on. Screw that level. Normally I'd say screw this whole rest of the world, but I unfortunately need Jiggies in order to beat the game. Yeah, this is very quickly turning into a rage game. Yeah, like I said, it purely is coming down to luck at this point. At the bare minimum, I need to take a break from the level. Like, maybe I'd come back to it the next session, but I do not want to get overly frustrated on stream because I was already starting to get to that point. It's not good for my health. It's not good for anybody. Just trying to keep it. Oh god. Because the thing is, like, when I initially was like, oh yeah, it'd be fun to play this game, I did not think it was going to be this kind of a rage game with how it's been playing out. I did not anticipate that at all. Like, that's not anyone's fault, it was just bad luck in terms of just being like, I just didn't know enough about the game to know it was going to be this frustrating. Because, like I said, in their reviews, not enough people were saying it was bad for the actual reasons that it was bad. They were saying it was bad because it was a racing game, which doesn't tell me crap. Oh, it's you, Teddy Bear. I'm a bit on edge. That malicious old hag Grunty's been up to no good again. What's she playing at this time? No doubt something that we need to deal with it personally. That'd be handy, you see. She's been hacking away at the console, and now it's full of nasty bugs. Obviously, it fixed my bugs ages ago, and these bugs belong to the other technicians, but it still makes me look bad. The bugs are running rampant throughout the console and need to be zapped. Probably noticed them, the little tinkers. Zapped my... Hey, Kazooie, maybe we can take it to the mighty bug zapper that just happens to be located in this world. That's the plan. Stun the bugs and carry them to the zapper for disposal before my good name is smeared. I'm trying to even think of what would be the best vehicle for this scenario. Part of it is I gotta figure out where the bugs are even located in the level. Because this only tells me where the bug zapper is, it doesn't tell me where the bugs are. Unless they're literally just right over here, which hopefully that's the case, my gosh. Back here, you little shit. In you go! Wait, is there a particular reason they're not being zapped? What? First things first, screw you. Yeah, because you should be able to do this relatively fast, just not zapping the bugs for some reason. Oh, here we go. You have to actually physically hold that thing. Okay, I see. You have to activate it first. Once you activate it, then you're fine. Oh my gosh, screw off. Alright, now I'm slightly disoriented. Well, at least that one's dead. They really do, don't they? Alright, this is going to be hard to say if I'm going to be able to do this in the time limit, so this might require a reset. We'll find out. Alright, so I gotta get 3 more bugs back to there within the span of like 30 seconds. It's gonna be tight. Okay, there's another one. So I gotta get 1 more bug back in 20 seconds. Okay, I probably got more than 10 seconds. Alright, that one's done. See, much easier than that other challenge. Yeah, I honestly thought, like, Worlds 3 and 4 were gonna be harder than World 2. No, World 2, I think I'd argue, is still the hardest of the 4 worlds up to this point. Well, that worked out in a weird way. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the other level's located. Here's one up here. Hey, lowlife, a diligent and responsible manager, I need to do my weekly security camera check. If there's any industrial sabotage going on, I want it on tape. Okay, so you need to do weekly camera check. I'm not sure where we come into this. Do I look like I enjoy hard work? I need a ride. My tech boys usually take me, but they all run off. Let me get this straight. You want me to haul you from one end of this world to the other? Thank goodness for Boggy's gym, Banjo. You need to be in tip-top condition to get anywhere with this lump of lardo. Listen up, you experienced boy. We got all these security cameras to inspect, so quit chatting and get cracking. Move. Definitely gonna require a plane, or I guess a specific vehicle. I'm like, what the heck is this? Yeah, that is definitely gonna hit the wall, or the ceiling, I guess, in this case. On the top of that, this thing is, like, heavy, so you pretty much can only go up at certain points. Yeah, not in this vehicle, I'm not. Okay, so I gotta get 4 more cameras. There's another one up here, so I might as well get to that one next. Oh no, it's actually further down. Okay, there's 2. And here's a third one over here. Okay, got that one. Then let's go to that camera. How much closer about to get? Okay, took that one. Alright, then where's the 5th one? Yep, I gotta keep riding this thing up. Okay, then the 5th one's over here. Alright, nice. So yeah, it was just that particular challenge that was being a button. Oh, and I got the trophy for it, nice. Alright, so yeah, like I said, if I absolutely have to come back to that level, I will. But for now, I am skipping it. For the sake of my sanity. Time to bring all the jiggies to, or back to the entrance. It's actually kind of refreshing to be back in the hub world after that. It's like, oh, change of scenery. Of course it went that direction, because why would it be anything else? So speaking of hard levels in games, I mean, I'm not going backward at this point, but I actually found out in Super Mario Wonder, slight spoilers for those who haven't played it. I'll give it like 3 seconds if you want to mute the stream or whatever. Okay, so basically the final level is not the final level. There's actually a final level once you've gotten all the badges. That's the true test, because like I wondered why the final level was too easy. Yeah, it turns out that was why. Luckily there's checkpoints, but I mean you can still game over. Alright, I have 45 jiggies, so that's, what, 12 so far? Yeah, I'm actually on... No. No. Alright, so the game's saved. Cool. Yeah, and I know I can access that in two levels, so I guess the question is, do I go to World 3 over here? Or do I go back to World 4? Because I know there's a lot to do in World 4. Well, because I know there was one level in World 3 that I skipped because I couldn't build it, purely because I couldn't, access... Yep, here it is. Well, actually, it might have been a later level. But yeah, there was one level that I couldn't access it because I couldn't build a watercraft because I was missing those floaters. So now it should be possible. Because I know there's the other level in Banjo Land that's impossible because that one particular ring is glitched out. But yeah, this is the watercraft level that I'm definitely doing this. Well, yeah, then there was also the level that involved taking all those eggs back to point A, and just it was almost seemed like it was impossible with my setup in terms of being able to do it within the time limit. Yep, this is this level. Okay, choose vehicle. Alright, and now we can officially use the boat. This thing does move slow as molasses, so I'm gonna have to add some engines onto it. Alright, let's add a medium engine onto this thing. Alright, let's try that. Oh no, it didn't add the engine on. Alright, let's see if that solves the problem. Boy, does that solve the problem, wow. Oh boy. Okay, with the ring. Wow, that thing takes a while to back up. That's gonna be Kite. Yep, I think I got the trophy. Cool. So the funny thing is, those controls were super tight. Which makes me wonder why they didn't just make this a boating game. Because, yeah, the boat controls are super solid. Alright, level 3's done. Level 4 is done. So this is mostly just double checking if level 6 is available, because level 5 I know has got those two hard level. One's hard, one's impossible because of the glitch. Okay, so yeah, that's got that. Okay, so level 6 is available at 59 Jiggy, so definitely probably not happening until next session, I would imagine. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, this thing's got floaters. I should be able to go on this now. Alright, so that brings up to 46. Which now gives us access to level 5. Terrarium of Terrors. Sound foreboding? I'm afraid that's where you're going next. The game globe has been dispensed from my factory, so collect it and soon and carry it to the plinth. Okay, so you need 46 Jiggies in order to access World 5, or, I guess World 5. So that gives us even more access to levels. I mean, I'll definitely take what I've accomplished so far, because I've only had to skip 4 levels, one of which was impossible due to a glitch. And 46 out of 50 is not terrible. Alright, now where the heck did the vehicle go here? Yeah, there it is, just collapsed. Oh yeah, first things first to go drop the globe off, and then I think there's something over there that involves potentially grabbing a Jiggy. Find out a bit. Get out of the way! I'm trying to turn! There, now stay down. Think about what you've done. Okay, so that's over there. Now I gotta figure out how to get over there. I know actually World 4 was a bit of a process. Okay, and that's blocked. I got to hit it from that direction. Okay, so that's kind of the other way we can access this thing. Okay, so yeah, we can jump with the orb. Oh, maybe they were talking about World 5 in terms of going underwater. Find out in a second. Okay, I guess it's something else. Seems like a rubbish excuse to keep us out, Monitor Bush. And then one of the levels is gonna be over here. Yeah, because the other way is completely blocked. So, the only thing I could think of is somehow shooting this bridge down, but how we go about doing that is another question entirely. Ooh! I think I might have cheesed it somehow. If I can do that again and somehow get my momentum off to the left, this might be doable. Haha! And we got the war point! I just gotta get the orb up here. Well, preferably the whole car, but... Tangent! Nice, gotta get it over there. Out of the way! Okay, and then you go in that direction. Okay, now where's the entrance to this courtyard? Because I don't know that. Well, yeah, I guess maybe you have to go underground for this. Yeah, I guess that was half the battle. That's a good question of how you get over there. Hmm. Wow, rude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. Basically, in summary, we have to take it underwater. At least I can warp to that area now, so I don't have to do that platforming section again. Yeah, so this is where you're supposed to go, it just will not let me for some reason. Let's see. Okay, so in order to access World 5, we have to do the World 4 Grunty battle, because that gives us a scuba set that allows us to go into the water. Pretty much just gonna beeline it for World 4 then. Just gonna leave the globe here for now. Yeah, the Grunty battle should be available immediately, just because I know I've done all of Act 1 and Act 2 in World 4. Now the question is, how do you get up there? Okay, I guess now the next question is, how do you get up there? Gotta love that the guide is like, I just started up here. I'm like, that doesn't explain how you got up there. That explains nothing. I'd probably just try to jump off the blocks until he just made the jump or something like that. Because, like, it seems like there's no other way to get up there except for block platforming or box platforming. Because all other entrances kind of seem like they're barred off. And also, apparently, you're expected to do this every single time you want to go to level for any of most of the rest of the levels in this world. Yeah, because that's going to require a second box to jump off of. Alright, so let's put the box in there, and then I gotta jump on the box. Yeah, we'll target the box, not the car. I gotta get this thing to be as close as possible. Put the box in there. Yeah, jump. Okay, jump, jump. Haha! Okay, now that I'm up here, I'm gonna see if there was a possible way I could have gotten up here that didn't involve doing that. Just to confirm without a shred of doubt that that's how you get up here. Because if that's just how you get up here, then I just know that for the future. Oh, getting to level 6 is gonna be gross. Involves doing it again, this time without the car. Well, then again, I suppose, like, once we're done with a world, it'll probably just spawn in afterwards. So yeah, as far as I can tell, that is just how you get up here, is that you use the car and a block as a platform. And now with the knowledge that I have in terms of navigating the hub worlds of each act, gonna get the plane going. We... Oh, that doesn't really matter what order I do the levels in. We... Welcome back to my world, Bear, the world of sports. Are your hurdling skills a match for mine? Doesn't seem likely. Clear all these hurdles, cross the finish line first, and victory is yours. In your wildest dreams. Wait, your vehicle has to be able to jump? Hopefully this comes with it as a default. Okay, looks like it, cool. But in typical fashion, my vehicle is way too slow. And then curse the clowns, oh my gosh. It praised the absolute, oh shit! Chaos ahoy! Thanks for the gift sub to Lita Joe, appreciate it. What the hell? What is happening? I guess screw the hurdles, we're just going balls to the wall here. Yeah, I was like, is it just me or did the vehicle get slower? I'm like, oh no, it didn't, I just was slowed down for a second. I might need an even faster vehicle. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I might almost need to go back with the faster vehicle. Just make sure it's got a spring attachment on it. That was good, just, we just hung out today, nothing too special, just... Yeah, so not too much, really. Which I guess was kind of the point, because it's like, I actually had a day just to chill. Which is, kind of a rarity lately. So much stuff going on. Just very quickly went from, oh, there's not a lot of stuff going on, to now everything's going on. Okay, who's being a little shit back there? Yeah, because I know in the, one of the earlier races in this world, this car definitely did the trick. It just, I just had springs to it so that it could actually jump over these hurdles. Okay, hopefully this doesn't miss. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was like, because I know this is going to be kind of a marathon of a level as well, because it's like the previous level, we're going to have to go at least like 4 or 5 laps around this whole arena. And plus, I put 3 springs on this car just to be absolutely certain it could, for the most part, make these jumps. One in the middle, and then one in the front, one in the back. Let me do 3 springs. I was like, yeah, why not? And the physics are less likely to screw me over on the jumps. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't imagine that was going to be going on for much longer, considering we're getting almost to the end of the trophy bar. Alright, we got the trophy. Sweet! Oh, I must have earned some really bad karma to lose this badly. Go, take the prizes, take them away from me. Alright, fine. Yeah, to really put in perspective how hard that one level was, like, yeah, I just really haven't had too much of a extreme challenge since then. It's like, yeah, that was just a hard level. That was a hard world. Basketball, Slim. Shooting hoops. It's what this aardvark's all about. Think you could be my slam dunk record? Score as many baskets as possible before timeout. There's even prizes for grabs. Oh, I should mention the hoop sneakily does something. You'll need a vehicle that's capable of getting the balls through the hoop in the air, so I'm guessing the trolley wouldn't be much use. Actually, this thing does... Well, actually, I gotta put the springs back on there. Because that could be a potential way to do this. Probably gonna need a helicopter instead, but I'm gonna try this first. Just depends on how much momentum you get from the springs. Bounce away! Okay, so you gotta put 3 balls through. And then you collectively have to get it done in the span of like 2.5 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, it counts! Let's go! It counts! I didn't think it was going to, because I didn't think the jump was going to be high enough. Alright. Given it's got to be at the correct angle, but yeah. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that... Nope. Make sure this thing is perfectly stopped, dead in the center. I mean, that easily could have been a glitch as well. Yeah, I was like, the hoop is still there, right? Oh, maybe the hoop went higher. That would explain why this is no longer working. Okay. Alright, so let's get a helicopter vehicle. Origin, get to the chopper. Retrospect, well, I guess if I need to add a basket to this thing, I will, but I'll see if I need to. Or is I gotta wait very carefully for this thing to land. Yeah, this is definitely going to require a basket. Otherwise, the ball's not going to stay in. It's got to be a big basket because these are some big balls. Well, I think this thing actually has more stability now that I got the basket on here. That's so... That's interesting. No, it's being cheap. There we go. I think this is right around the time this started getting slightly unhinged anyways, it was like about the 4-hour mark. It's because, I think it's just the pattern of like, oh yeah, I played a bunch of really hard levels, and now I'm back in the Coliseum where things are a lot more relaxed in comparison. What is happening? Oh yeah, you really need this kind of a vehicle in order to do that. Okay, so that's what it is. You need to do 3 in order to get the Jiggy, more if you want to get the trophy. Yeah, this is really how you get this thing to fall faster, is if you just completely dismount the sucker. Cool beef! Alright, now, where in the holy mother of heck? Okay, it's still way up there. Yep, I gotta go forward. I'm not sure if that's enough for the trophy or not. Whee! Yeah, I gotta flip this thing over first. Okay, and grab a ball. See if I can get a 6-1. Okay, just gotta line the shot up, and... yeah, there's no way I'm getting a 7th one. Rolls. Woo! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Ah! Yep, definitely got the trophy. How do you keep doing this? I'll have no records left standing. Enjoy your winnings, at least I'm not a bad loser. Woo! Woo! Looks like you somehow turned it into a weird dartboard. What's up, Bottles? Not having fun playing all these games? Nobody ever picks me for a team, this is why! Piglet entered me for the shot put every time, and I can't lift the ball! Hey, how about you take my place? the chew-ooing. Just roll the ball as far as you can. Once it leaves the platform, the distance starts to rise. Do your best, and I'll be laughing from a distance. Thanks, Bottles. I wonder. I doubt it's gonna be this easy, but if it is, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Okay. And lift the ball. Holy shit. Is it really letting me do this? Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh, it's supposed to launch in that direction, not vertically. Well, now that I know that, yeah, because like I said, there's some levels like this where it's like the strategy is just figuring out what you're supposed to do. Yeah, because I can go as far vertically as I want. Okay, so I definitely... Holy crap. I clutched it. Because I was going to be like, I was just going to go slightly higher if it didn't work, but no, it's just pretty much exactly what I needed. Holy crap. Yay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be a no. It was like in the 240s, and I'm just like, is this going to happen or not? Alright, then we got this challenge. Splice the main brace. Be time for the annual World's Strongest Bear competition. Surely want to be taking part, Banjo? Time to show that the old famous yeah, quick as you can move the balls from the top of the columns to this winner's podium. Off you go. Hoist the bowling balls onto the podium. The key to this game is lifting, so you need a vehicle that can somehow lift the balls up high enough. Well, start with this. Charge! Okay, because yeah, even with this one, you can't get it up high enough normally. Okay, let go. No. Actually, that does bring up a good point. No, it fell off. Why would you do this to me, game? Well, I guess to be fair, that is going to be the easy one to get back, so I should probably go grab the other two first and then figure out the whole hoisting situation. Weep! Yeah, I was like, that should be enough to knock the ball off. There, go ahead and roll the sucker down the hill. Go find that thing later. Alright, where was the third ball? Oh, that was really just the one I had to go grab. Wow. Yeah, I know, just like, it's so relaxed in comparison to that one level. My gosh. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna knock the ball off. Alright. Oh, never mind. Yay. Huzzah! Alright, now I just gotta lift the balls onto the podium, which is gonna be the other challenge. Some of these challenges are really where you start to need the big basket. Okay. And that should be enough to lift that up there. Cool. Okay, backwards, up, then drop, then very gently lift the ball. Okay, and then I gotta lift the car. No, that's not the car, Kazooie. Okay, got it off, awesome. Okay, so now I have a good considerable chunk of time to get this ball up here. And of course it rolled off. Okay, and then this one, just a little gently, and yeah, didn't even have to take it off of the car. Yeah, big bowling balls. You didn't let us down, Ship 8, then by some mighty lifting you surely earned your gold medal in Jiggy form, of course. Alright, so that's that entire phase, so back to town. Yeah, now I got the car up here, so there we go. Okay, so in this one, it's not Act 3 that's the grunty level, it's Act 4. Hey, 4! What is happening? Yeah, the Coliseum's completely flooded, oh my gosh. Stop being a turd! Yeah, like, who is thirsty over here? Alright, we're almost there. Woo! Cole's just somehow the responsible. Water polo, finest of sports. I'll never lose to a bear in shorts. I scored all these goals in my first try. Beat that, you can't now. Don't you try. All these balls, you won't come close. Just try it and you'll end up toast. Grunty's flooded the Jigaseum and refuses to leave until she's been bested at water polo. Choose a floating water vehicle and whack the balls through the wreath-themed goal. Excuse me. Alright, so definitely got a lot of flotation devices on this thing. Another floater. Klungos, yes, stop being a nuisance. Alright, so we gotta get 4 balls through this thing. And of course it didn't stay in, gosh darn it. Okay, now stay in. You suck! Yeah, let's just say this big tray is definitely a massive quality of life improvement. Especially now you have to carry bigger objects. No, my vehicle! You turd! No! No! Alright. Oh, Grunty's pushing it from underwater. Alright, so I'm gonna have about a minute to grab the 4th ball. Alright, where's the closest ball? Oh, you turd! Oh, I'm grabbing this ball now. Alright, so I got 40 seconds to get it to the goal. Seconds. Oh, you turd! You frickin' turd! You turd! That's it, I'm grabbing this thing without the car. Alright, we did it. We did it. Screw you, Grunty. Of course you're gonna be a turd at the absolute last possible second. You beat me again, it won't change a thing. The loss of 1 Jiggy is barely a sting. And with that, we got the scuba seat. So now we can go get the setup World 5. I know we can access Act 5 and World 4. Act 6, I'd have to double check the Jiggy count again. Another victory? Impressive. I've upgraded your trolley with Gruntilla's very useful scuba suit. It's let you dive underwater without drowning and bypass any relevant restrictions that may have encountered around town. Okay, so I guess we can't access either Act 5 or Act 6. Yeah, Act 5 is 57 Jiggies. And then Act 6 is... I'm assuming that says 83. So yeah, we can't even do anything else with Act 4 right now anyways. So pretty much just heading to Act 5 anyways then. Because even if I had the other 4 Jiggies, I only have, like, Well, first things first, before I do that map, let me drop off whatever jiggies I got from World 4. Because it'll be +4 to whatever that number is. Oh, they actually just went right in the tray, that's nice. Thank you for throwing me a bone, game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we got- oh, of course they tumbled out, because why would it be anything else? Oh my gosh! Why can't anything just be easy in this game? Good gosh! Of course you gotta make up for the fact that I got them right in the tray. Just surround me with 3 cop cars. Alright. Good riddance. Just let me drop the jiggies off in peace. Okay. There's a 4th one. There's- oh my god! Why is this game just- why you like this game? Now it's interrupting me with text boxes, too. Just stop for 5 seconds, please! Yeah, I'm just... Unfortunately, it's probably just gonna be quicker at this point, just to go drop off each jiggy one at a time. Alright, so now we can access level 6 in World 1. I was like, please stop! Like, you can tell they're a nuisance when it's quicker just to drop these off one at a time as opposed to just doing the thing that would make more sense under other circumstances. Alright. I think I remember Josh talking about this particular part. It's all coming back now. Like, you can't make this crap up. Why is it called that? They could have called it anything else that was similar. But no, they had to call it that. Alright, now where's that 5th jiggy? Oh, must have gotten left behind. Of course, when the chaos that was happening with the cops. Oh, I just didn't grab it. There we go. Then I go grab the jiggy on the other side of the map. Holy shoot, stop. You are a public menace. A lot of you. Okay, drop that one off. So now let's go get the Jiggy that's over here. Okay, so that's what it was. I got enough trophies. Which is why I got access to more Jiggies now. Alright, so that brings the total up to 53. Wow, I got 45 minutes left in the session, and I got 20. Only so far. Holy crap. Definitely trucking along now in comparison. Alright, so now I gotta remember where we're supposed to go in terms of that one particular entrance. I know I gotta go back to the mall and just deal with it in a minute. Okay, so that unlocks that shortcut. Oh, no, it's just a Jiggy. Alright, cool. Found a Jiggy tamper switch. It's helpfully massaged your Jiggy score. Not giving you a free Jiggy. I knew I should have deactivated those things. Still, points for effort. So we just got a free Jiggy. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna complain. I still need 20-something more Jiggies to beat the game. The more Jiggies, the merrier. Not again! Alright, so that gives the shortcut over here, so now I gotta go back in the tunnel system to go grab the orb. So I'm guessing that must be the, where you get the Jiggies for World 6. Alright, I know I saw a hidden entrance around here somewhere, I just gotta find it again. Yep, there it is. I just gotta get the ball back in here. Yeah, it just refuses to go through the tunnel. Weird. Okay, that's why you gotta drain the water first. I was like, there is no way you were getting this through. Because the ball just kept floating. And almost poetically, it was just like, yep, just gonna roll this direction. Just to let you know that you did the puzzle correctly. Alright, now World 5 has been unlocked. Super Banjo Universe. Alright, so we can access the first 2 levels, and then after that, I think the third one's set to be 65, yeah. So I need 11 Jiggies in order to keep going, which, to be fair, I could also, go back to Act 6 in World 1. So I've definitely got options. Suppose I gotta backtrack this direction now. And I was gonna go back to that warp pad. Oh, I see. Then once you're done, it fills back up with water. I just have to go back to World 1 just to reset the car. Alright, so there's 5 Jiggies in Act 6. Oh yeah, I could just go warp back. Explosions! Terrarium of Terror, Act 1. 2 Jiggies. Terrarium of Terror, starring Plongo is the unlikely entrepreneur. Captain Blubber is the dashing adventurer. Piglet is the mercenary. Humba Wumba is the mooning conservationist. Boggy is the alleged extraterrestrial. And Jolly Dodger is the docile, dithering, doormat droid. I just started World 5, so I'm currently still plugging away at it. Probably for a couple more sessions as well. Yeah, so there's, basically in terms of what I gotta do still, it's, Act 6 of World 1 just opened up, as well as a third of of World 5. Can't do anything else with Act 4 yet, because they don't have enough Jiggies. Besides that, I think I only had to skip like 3 or 4 Jiggies because of the extreme difficulty slash jankiness slash one of them's impossible because of a glitch, but other than that, pretty much on par so far. Banjo, just in time. Humbo and conservation team here to research area, but must plan route to avoid ecological disaster. Take customized plant-friendly vehicle up to designated viewing area. Bird's eye angle help Humbo to plan out something. Yeah, I know, it kind of just went from there was barely anything to do, and now there's a lot to do, which, to be fair, I need 20 Jiggies in order to beat the game, so I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, because I got 54 so far. So yeah, I'd be at a max of 58 at this point if I didn't have to skip those 4 Jiggies. Wow, this thing goes in a snail's pace. So used to the fast cars. So I know this is the only new world I've been to this entire session, so it's just kind of like, oh yeah, this is a new world. no! You have a great start. Someone get the genie. Yeah, I was like, unfortunately, you can't modify this vehicle, so in order to make sure this thing, to the greatest extent possible, doesn't fall off the edge, I pretty much have to hug the wall. Not even sure if I can get up this incline with this vehicle. Yeah, it just straight up refuses. I guess now what? Yeah, because it really does not want to go up anything that's like super high incline. Yep, it doesn't like that. Almost gotta figure out what the heck the route is even for this. Yeah, it really just hates... Okay, I pretty much have to jump with this thing. Okay, that almost gets super unhinged super quick. Okay, now what? Where are we going at this point? Doesn't like that incline either, oh my gosh. Oh my! Okay, so this is where I'm probably gonna have to use jumping. Leap of faith! Okay, so that's what you just have to, you have to jump to get up there. Banjo, born to be explorer. Scouting mission fast and thorough. Humble offer great reward. Ah, crap. Screw you, momentum. Longo, great botanical hero. Find floatberry seed. Everyone think it extinct. Must plant seed before it dries up. Perfect planting place for seed in pond area, but Klungo not fast enough. Banjo carry seed to hole and let it grow. Some way of keeping it moist along the way. Yeah, I need a car. Or a fast car. I'm gonna come back to this one next session. That's gonna require a bit more brain power than I think I have right now. Not again with this crap. Aha! Yeah, and then it worked out because the car can float, so it ended up being a shortcut. It's like, dumbass. Alright, let's tackle these, or some of these jiggies. Pip Pip, looking to put these flying skills to good use. Banjo, Air Coconut's always looking for new recruits. They're to place among her distinguished ranks. You just need to win an air race around the island. Wheel! Follow the air crates and meet me to the end of the course. I've met new friends along the way to make sure you don't get lonely up there. Oh shit. Curse the eject button. Meant to press the bullet button. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way around it. I need a faster plane. There's no way to do that with how slow that plane is. Woohoo! Alright. I have the means to go faster now. Let's see what difference this makes. Apparently so bad that I can't even make the first turn. Pretty much almost have to stay on the runway in order to make that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and I'm easily gonna get the trophy, too. Woohoo! It's like, when in doubt, just make your vehicle faster. If the game will let you get away with it. Superlative flying! You beat us all! I offer you wings, but I'm guessing you won't stick with the Jiggy in the bonus streets? Yeah, I was like, it wasn't even close after a while. But at the same time, I definitely had to go faster, otherwise I wasn't gonna make it. What's wrong, Humbo? You're looking a little stressed. Silly husband go missing just as cargo bolt arrived to pick up Nutty Acres Nut Harvest. Only Mumbo approved nuts for shipping. Boat not wait, so nuts not going anywhere. Banjo need to get all nuts to Mumbo for approval. Hopeless husband probably hunting for grabs at Dunny Acre Dunes when nuts approved must take to dock. Make sure all nuts on board, otherwise farm make big loss. Oh no, it's one of those where it's like two components to it. Oh jeez. Yep, that's definitely not making it up the dunes. Oh, I gotta go around. Oh yeah, that's not making it up any kind of incline or decline. Meanwhile, this thing is so unhinged that it'll just... Oh, never mind, I made it up that portion. Nuts are all good to go. Take the boat. Quickly. And I gotta be careful. It's all the way on the other side of the map, and yeah, this thing tends to swing around and throws off the momentum of your entire vehicle. Yeah, but this is where I'm gonna have to start worrying about this, because now we got the enemies to worry about. Okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady. And boop. Boop. Banjo do well to get all nuts to boat. Take Jiggy, but maybe try again to get even faster time? It's like, I just want to lift off! But unfortunately, I need a runway. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, so it's inside the volcano. Maybe it's on top of the volcano. I'll check on top first. Yeah, no, it's definitely on top of the volcano. And... release! Oh, the underachieving bear and his pencil-necked friend. You know that not all my skills are speed-based? In fact, engines aren't even necessary for my latest challenge. Call it the Free Wheel Festival. Can you help me make up the numbers? The rules are simple. As soon as you start the challenge, log will remove all control other than steering. Freewheel as far as possible, and your distance will be measured when you finally come to a halt. Yeah, getting that final portion is gonna be a piece of crap. Oh, that sucks. If you lose momentum, you're screwed. Alright, cool. I got enough of the Jiggy Sweet. Not bad. Vargas, you deserve that Jiggy for even coming close to my unbeatable score. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, you basically just had to see how far you could go down the mountain without. Yeah, basically with steering only. I think you had to go like 800 to get the Jiggy, and then like at least double that for what the bar looked like in order to get the trophy. Alright, so now we can access level 5 of World 4. That brings us up to 58. Alright, so yeah, basically in terms of what we can do going into the next session, it's basically getting the remaining 2 Jiggies, and if we get both of those, I'll officially have 100% completed getting all the Jiggies for World 1. And then there's getting the remaining Jiggies I can access in World 5, and then now doing the Act 5 World 4 Jiggy, so definitely lots to do, but like I said, I need... Well, according to the guide, I think it said like 72 is what I need in order to access Spiral Mountain. Or no, or... No, I think it was 82 to complete the game. So yeah, that'd be 76 Jiggies, so I need 18 more Jiggies according to that guide. So, yeah, alright. Make sure the game is gonna save. And just out of paranoia, like the last couple of sessions, I'm just gonna briefly go back into the save file to make sure that that all took. Yeah, but boy, did finding out you could take the plane around the hub worlds in each world, like, in terms of making that go faster, boy, did that add a difference in terms of my Jiggy output. Yeah, so despite that really hard level in World 2. Yep, it saved. Cool. Yeah, and I got 15 trophies so far. It's not too bad. It's cool that I'm getting trophies, period, let alone that many. Is it just me or is your nose square? The pens will hate you, your bug ugly bear. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I just, with how hard this game's been, I'm definitely proud of the accomplishments I've been able to pull off. Like, the fact that I only had to skip 3 levels, not counting that 4th one that's impossible because of the glitch, I think it's pretty nuts. Alright, so I will leave it there for the session. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get more progress done on that game, and I continue that up next week. So in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, it's going to be more Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, likely wrapping that up and moving straight into Mario RPG after that for like about an hour or so, based on my predictions, and then continuing Baldur's Gate 3 and sowing more chaos with Vamp Lad and company. That wraps that up. So, see you can go raid Maniacal because he's playing Miitobi and that game rules. All right, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, I was gonna say, now you get 2 on the docket.